Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we get started. So I'll see everyone shortly. We'll be playing a bit of Nightreign today. But I will see everyone shortly. Alright, we'll begin starting in just a minute here. Oh, welcome back everyone. Decided to play a bit of Nightreign today. Partially because we now have the new content in Deep of the Night. Also, they added it to where the new map can be on any of the map or any of the Night Lords. So, you know, some extra fun there. I like that new map a lot. Um, I really do. So this will be hopefully a lot of fun. All right. Let me real quick. All right here, I'm going to modify a few things. Hmm. You know, we really need a blood Night Lord here, so I can get a power attack on um bleed going. We really need that. But let's see what I can scrounge up here. Actually, probably do want this on you. Let's see. Right, we don't already have it, so let's see here. This one's actually not bad. So we do have that. Hmm. Eh, I'm fine with one relic maybe not being the best. Let's see. What else can we put on here? What do we already have? We already have physical damage up. And poison rock. Okay. Let's go with where is it? Most bosses can be rotted in some form. So this should be good. Let's see. It should be good. Yeah. Because we have this, which is going to give us frostbite, we have rot, and we have poison. And bleed innate. So that's Executor Online. I'm just revamping some of these builds that maybe haven't touched in a while. Real quick before we get started here. For time to, you know, come on in and such. Let's see. Definitely want... Do I have never messed with the ultimate charge impairment. I don't know how damaging it is. I really want to know before I put it on, but let's see. Where is it? This one? We don't need that. I think we're good there. Let's see. What do we have for attack power for Night Invaders? I'll probably have something good here, right? Yeah, right here. That's pretty good. I mean, that's more strength, but I think this is good. The auto charge is nice. Alright. Let's go with Restoration. Raider definitely wants that. Just a minor physical attack power up. And that's... Let's look for Raider's abilities here. Let's see, it's this one. I mean, he does have a lightning ultra weapon, or colossal weapon. So that's not horrible. I think that's good, just all the damage up. That we can fit in here. Maybe good. Maybe. That'll probably do it. Duchess... I don't really care about, but... just in case... let's use this. Just in case we see something. See... that, let's go for the blood loss and rot resist. That'll free us up a little bit here. Let's go with... we still need a restoration. Let me get a better one here. Let's see... probably want... this would be actually not too bad if it didn't have the sleep on it. Tempted... let's try it on her. Let me see something. Duchess, you have... one more thing. Yeah. Yeah, let's try this. See if we've got one here. That's actually good. Looks like we're going with this. Just go with the spear one. Evergales we don't want anymore, because now that the DLC's included, you know, not as likely to be as good. See, this actually wouldn't be that bad. Because she does suffer a little bit from FP issues, potentially, so let's do that. And let's replace this one. I think we'll be good to go. Let me see, is there any skill I'm missing here? Okay, That really the only one I got? Huh. Alright. Well, instead of that, let's just take a quick look here and see. Definitely not going to be taking attacks on Duchess, hopefully. So I don't think that'll be much help. Like I said, hopefully. You know what? Hold on. I got an idea. Let me see here. Actually, it's blue. You know what? Easy matter. Very easy, actually. Where is it? It's a blue. Will of the Bounces. We get some regen going for FP. There we go. Iron Eye, I believe I have... I'm just getting these fixed up, by the way, so we can play whatever. I'm gonna try and play a few more of the characters than I, have been. We'll see. I definitely don't want ultimate charge impaired on him. His ult is really good. Actually, that's not bad. Yeah, let's do that. And let's go with... I think we can just get away with physical attack up on him. Nice generalist setup. You have a poisoned enemy. Here we go. Attack power up when facing a poisoned enemy. Let's get a slight shift here. It's actually a better one there. Alt charge up actually wouldn't be bad. I think we actually might go with that. It's either that or the Holy, and I'd probably prefer the alt charge. And let me see about our basic skill for him here. Because we definitely want to. Curved great swords. Here. Not bad all around. Alright. I think that's good. I'm pretty sure I've already modified the other characters, so let's get to it. Oh, and we'll see what we can do. Duchess. You know... Yeah, that's fine. I was thinking about maybe throwing the, uh, what's it called? Undertaker relic here for successive attacks and auto, alt recharge on. But I think we're good. Let's take Scholar for Gaping Maw or Gaping Jaw. And let's get a run in. Oh. Yeah, a lot of time doing the builds and that here, but it should be worth it when we actually play some of the other ones. It'll allow us to play whatever we want. Ooh, nice. We have the DLC ruins, by the way. Definitely want to go there right after. Get our poison going. And I would like a poison bleed weapon. I don't know if we're going to be able to manage that. That one's very specific. There's only... honestly, our best likelihood would actually be getting something like Oslo's Whip or a Thorny Whip and upgrading it. But that would probably be our best bet. Let's do this already. Alright. We get our ult on him. Floors attacks and no one gets killed. Let's poke him with a torch for a moment. There we go. Nice and smooth. Yeah, we're starting to depth too, because I may have, played a little bit, you know, the other day, and, not had any runs, and also may have done one run after to see when I noticed, all the stuff added. I almost think I would rather have a twin blade over... Well, I mean, I would. I'm just being realistic on what I'll get, that's poison and bleed. More so. It's okay. Yeah, let's definitely head on over. We got another alluring pot. Ooh. Why, thank you. We have another alluring pot to, use here. I like that. Just random, ghost flame explosion. Honestly, I might stick with this. Even though it's not necessarily my true ideal, it is pretty decent. Alright. See if I can get rid of this red bat here real quick. There we go. Ooh. Okay, I like. Sword of Milos from him is really good, actually. Because that is a damage increase for everyone. So that's just good. And it has more runes on it. So that'll definitely be a great, like, starter, support weapon. Okay, they did already get that one. And that triggers a lot. Alright, I actually don't need that. No poison, huh? Unfortunate. Let's give that to the Executor. Don't need those. Let's grab all this wonderful poison, trinkets here. I mean, I'll use that. Let's just go ahead and use those greases, take that swarm pot. Okay. Let's see. Let's try and get him to go here. There's a potential boss right there, and it would be nice if we got a reusable consumable. Let's go ahead and spread that in case he gets anything. I just don't want to go through the effort of sorting it out right now. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use this poison grease. Okay, yep, flour. Perfect. Good, good. Let's go ahead and do this quickly now. And just fire away, quite literally. Alright. And between all of us, we should have some pretty good bleed. Alright. Nice, quick. And very effective. Definitely take the physical attack power up. She's good. She's always good. Okay. Let's leave that. Nothing there for me, sadly. Nothing at all. Not a single thing. Alright, go ahead and use that to get out of the inventory. There we go. Go ahead and grab that poison grease. Alright. We have a few more poison places we can visit, one of which will be right next to a boss, so we'll probably go there next. Go ahead and use this. Alright. And we should be good here. Yep. Very quick Revenant kill. Honestly, that Eleanor's pole blade is calling to me here. It's just straight up better, in almost every way here. Let's see. Yeah, it's just gonna be better. That's good. That's very good. Let's go ahead and drop that for someone. Yeah, I like my FP regeneration right now. May swap that out if I remember to. But I think for now we're good. Ooh, successive melee attacks. That is excellent. Okay. We got a really good team here, by the way. Very efficient. We're just blitzing right through everything here. Let's go ahead and do this. Ow. Oh. Unfortunate. That should get him to run back here, though. And we do have our ult on him, so it should be a very quick revive. Right. Sadly, that means the ult's not up for these guys. Hey. Go ahead and throw that lightning. Animation cancel the item use. Do not get down by a random nobody. And there we go. First night, honestly. Very good. Ooh. Not bad. Going to use those. I'm going to stop by the merchant real quick. For just a moment. I have some supplies I need from him. And I do have it to where I don't have to rely on getting the special village to have max pouches. Let's see. That is just about max. Let's grab some throwing knives. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Nice, easy kill. Sure, I'll take some poise. Never a bad option. Alright. See what else we can grab here. More fire pots are always good. This has charged heavies, so I will make use of that. And let's go ahead. Make use of a few more pots here, and our weapon art should do this. There we go. Okay. Let me see. I think he's probably... Oh no, he's not. I should have offered him the seppuku Godskin Peeler. I'm so used to executors literally not dropping their standard katana here. Alright, heal. Let's go ahead and bleed him. And there we go. Definitely need a Lord of Blood's exaltation. Let's go ahead and use this. I think I got it just in time here. Alright. See if I can get some rot on him. Yeah, I know I'm not dodging much. You need to dodge when you have health regen damage reduction. Still me, probably. Probably still should. There we go. Let's hold him down and let him get wailed on. Let's get the FP regeneration. We did do the bottom boss. Okay. Let's go here. No. We'll go there afterwards. We should really get some of this outward stuff first, just in case. Because it's more likely we will not get the opportunity to later. Gonna do that for the art refill. Let's see. I think from right here, it should get just about everything. Ow. He was running into the same issue I was. Also, be very careful, bud. There's a page right there. That's what got me. Oh, that page messed me up something fierce. Yeah, let's make sure we don't get a repeat. Just take the stamina regen. You know, I just thought of what I should have done. I should have kept that, bleed Gargoyle Twin Blade. I completely forgot about the true, like, best attack on him. Being that jump attack. Let's go ahead and debuff him. Alright. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. That would have been good to remember. Ow. Great. I was hoping to get the rock proc and dodge out of the way, but I did not worry so much about that. At least in these fights. Alright. And there we go. I guess I'll take more runes because I'm gonna be spending more. Definitely. Let's see. I don't see a specialized merchant. Let's go there. We'll come back to the Bell-Bearing Hunter. Iron Eyes Stan, I should help him. If he's gonna stay there, I'll help him out. be a great teammate if we can. Oh. Ooh. Honestly, not the worst thing in our situation. I shouldn't have gone for the charge attack. Oh. I was not expecting you to go for me, bud. Ow. No, just go for the bell bearing. We'll have to quickly go for that. I'm gonna probably skip out on a flask. I'm gonna go to get my top flask and run over and get that one right next to the Sorcerer's Rise. For the dogs, I mean. Alright. Ow. Come on. Oh, the health reduction's getting me one tapped here. Okay, I do have it on this. I'll have to just toss this. Alright. Iron Rod is doing great, honestly. Oh. Oh. Nice. Alright. Let's go ahead and use this. Reduce his attack there. Throw a few pots here just so I don't have to get picked up again. And it gives time for that health reduction to wear off, and there we go. You know what? Second pole blade. Oh, ooh. I can take it over this at this point. I don't think we'll need that. Alright. We do this. That'll allow me to use that attack, which is... I think their best attack, actually. I forgot to get my flask. Oh. We need to get through this quickly here. There we go. Alright. I don't know why I thought that was just cosmetic fire, by the way. Because yes, I definitely did not want to run through actual fire there. Alright, let's do this. Alright. I'm gonna mostly refill my ults anyways. Use that there. Pop that one there. And we mostly got our ult back. Does not help. I am using fire-based weapons here. Ow. Oh, he stopped for the ruin. We should have kept going on. That's fine though. We really need to get rid of this guy though. Oh, we definitely need to get rid of the pupper. If we can, quickly. Let's see. Should probably be reducing the attack, but I'm just trying to quickly help out and deal with this. Do not want to bleed there. And there we go. Distracted him for him. And that works out. Alright. I need to go up and get my what's it called? My flask here. Oh nice, they did. The Iron Eye did get the what's it called? The boss here. The perfumer. That's not bad. We had the continuous HP recovery, so I don't have to worry about that small amount of health anyways. Ooh. Poison War Packs is actually really good. Max health up too. Oh, sorry. Let me get all the buffs. Gaping Jaw does not take as much from fire, so I'm not going to worry as much about the pots. As I normally would. Let's use this. Get that leveled. I need to get up there and help out with the boss, and then I need to immediately book it over here. But the dogs I'm actually fine with. The passive they give is not the best in most cases, but it's actually really good in ours because it is stamina on landing hits. Quite what I was going for, but hey. I did not think I was on that lightning. I was just very poor choices on my part. I'm just gonna have to ignore the flash. Alright. Still hit me. Whatever. Whatever. We use the health regen to just tank through them. Ooh. Oh, as much as I would like the Lion Great... Hey, you know what? Let's leave that for the Iron Eye. He wants it, he can take it. If not, I'll take it. Actually, that is definitely much better. Getting it to where, the charged heavies can give me extra damage reduction if I feel the need is good. Oh. And my consumables are fine. I'm gonna do this real quick. Try and get just a few more. We're gonna use just the fire pots here. We're gonna definitely save any Starlight Shards. Hopefully there's a Regal Baron and an Omen Head, or nah, there's nothing fancy in there. Oh, it happens. It It most certainly happens. Alright, I gotta reset this real quick. Yeah, no, I'm getting smacked. Alright, there. There we go. Pretty sure that passive is on attack, right? Beast Hunt. Did I not investigate that from right here? Oy. There we go, effect detail. Yeah, okay. Also, it's extra stamina regen. Which is actually really nice. Yeah, as you can see, it allows me to be much more aggressive. If only for the fact I'm getting the stamina back. Even after I use all of it up in some cases. Let's go ahead and do this. Good enough. Alright. And while they're rotted, we'll get a lot of health regen just from our ult. But also, you know, from our teammates attacking, and there we go. And our stamina should come back blazingly fast. There's a cannon in case I feel like I need it. I think we're good. Not that we have a choice here. I kind of don't have a choice in if I decide we're good or not. Oh. Alright. I'm not going to take any greases. Just because I don't think they're going to be very effective with my setup here. Though I could apply a grease to the other. And use it. I'm just buying these physics here. Let's see. I don't have enough throwing knives to even consider the levels. Let's go ahead and use that. And honestly, I think I'm good. We'll do this just to get the level there. And keep our Starlight Shards. Okay. I think we're good to go. We're sufficiently buffed with our physics. Sadly, I don't have them ranked up here, but hey. Because apparently what the ranked up physic does is it's just a +5 to all your stats for 2 minutes. So it's not bad. Okay, normal gaping jaw. Alright. Okay. They got the poison on them. Never got anything for bleed. Sadly. I wish that procced my rot there, because it's technically a hit, right? Alright. There we go. Oh, I thought he was aiming for me. That did literally no damage. Nice. Back it up. Resi. Holy crap. Well, that was unfortunate. I mistimed my dodge. I don't know what happened to the other two, but I assume it's similar, or a very similar case of just very unfortunate accident. Oops. It was a good run too, though. Those guys are awesome. We actually stuck together as a team for the most part. Ooh, that's actually really good. We stuck together as a team. We got just generally through stuff really quickly, I feel. Overall, it was just good. I'll keep this because this isn't actually that bad for Iron Eye. Could, buff his strength up a little bit. Alright. Once again, we'll see if I can get out of depth 2. Ooh. That was a good run, though. A good first match of the day. Oh. Thank you, Suzume. And also, welcome on in. Yeah, sorry about that. Sometimes the camera unfocuses when I take a sip of coffee or something. Tricephalos. You know what? It's been a while since I've used... Yeah, welcome on in. Oh... Thank you for letting me know about the blurry face cam, by the way. I was thinking about maybe doing Guardian, but I was like, nah. Yeah, it's a very big difference. When it unfocuses versus actually being focused. Oh. It's just every now and then, like, when I lift up the coffee mug, I'm pretty sure it tries to focus on it. Because it's got the letters on it. So it tries to autofocus there, and, yeah. How are you doing? Let's see. Let's go for right here. Well, obviously right here. So I was thinking right here. Do that because it will give us madness, which, you know, not the best right now, but the frenzied flame stuff is very strong for clearers. And it's generally a quick. These are seemingly a bit quicker. So the madness buildup could be worrying. Alright, there's a Revenant right there, a red one, so we'll leave it for now, definitely. Let's see. There's poison, we do have an Iron Eye, right? No, we don't. Okay. I was for some reason thinking our Wilder was an Iron Eye. Okay, so we just need Holy. We have a big shop right here. So that's good to see. Yeah, welcome on in. Sorry, I'm just trying to, you know, kind of plan the route out a little bit. Use this because it should do slightly more damage. Just go ahead and toss that. least these guys will drop the boluses here. Alright. Need to do this because I do have it to where I'm getting, Wait. I didn't pick up any of these. Oh no, it did. They're just all the same. Okay. We'll keep Golden Val. And that's basically all I'm gonna keep there. Go ahead and dive down. Just kind of shut off that path entirely. And let's see here. Go ahead and use Crag Blade. That'll give us a bit of extra damage. Let's see. Spell Both of those are decent. We'll grab both for now. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put a Warming Stone down. Just to give us some extra health regen here. Since this will be somewhat tankier. Oh, that is. Ow. This flower's a lot more willing to fight back. I would assume so. It's been going good. Oh. Took the cats outside today to back patio, so they enjoyed that. They all were loving it, and just generally a good day so far. Alright. Let's take that ballista out. Nothing too busy today, luckily. Been very busy lately, otherwise. So it's nice to kind of have a break for a little bit from that. Ping that just in case. No, I should possibly toss the stabs to our raider. Also, very happy that we finally have DLC Depth of Night stuff. Alright, so we need to head honestly right here. We need to head like right there, but I'm going to try and get this. Perfect. Right there. What about yourself? How's your day been? Was not busy today, luckily. But yeah. Nightreign's a lot of fun. And it's just nice to relax too. Well, relax, you know, in quotation marks, but it's fun. Let's see. Go ahead and grab this. That's actually just a straight up upgrade over our current incantation. Our current talisman. There we go. That gives me my preferred talisman. And one that actually synergizes with this build, because I'm pretty sure I'm on... No, I am on my holy build. Okay. Yeah, this is the holy setup here. Hey, this game can be very painful at some times and very peaceful otherwise. I should have waited there for someone to get the riposte or the crit there. And we'll just finish him off here. Let's see. Ooh. Instant, upgrade. Nice. There we go. Let me see here. We'll go ahead and toss that. We'll keep this. I hate the seasonal, like, kind of ill feeling. Oh, I actually had a similar case of just feeling like crap pride, honestly, in part due to the seasonal changes and everything. We're definitely not doing that, actually. We should wait. Let's go here first. But yeah, the seasonal stuff always sucks. We'll let him have that because he's gonna do more damage, probably. In one hit. Okay. I'll take it, then, if he's not... Why is the reindeer following? Or the ancestral spirit? Yeah, well... That's the funny part about the weather change. You don't have to, you know, actually be in the weather very much. It will still, get you. Yeah. Also, on top of that, the new flu strain that's been going around, too. Doesn't, help things there. Oh, he's taking it. Alright, that works. But yeah, apparently there's another new flu strain going around, too. Yeah, we'll take that. I'll show I have an Ordovis. So they know I'm already set here. And welcome in, Daniel. Hopefully it's not near COVID levels of people in the hospital. That's something to worry about. But, one of my buddies I talked to actually, did catch the new flu, and from his statement, it's quite awful. Hopefully it doesn't get too bad. Meat's always good for recovery. It's the go-to. I think I'm gonna upgrade this talisman here because Golden Vow is really good. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade it. Let's go for the bottom here. The lion, and then we should be good to go. It was just a bit short because of the incline there. And you can hear the cries of meat. Meat. Give me some meat. You know, and that's the funny part. You know, they say no oily stuff and stuff like that, but spice always seems like it helps when you're sick. Like stuff like peppers are always great. We're gonna go ahead and drop this because I don't need it. Ping it for someone else. But stuff like peppers always seem really good in like soups and that with some hearty meat, like some potatoes. Yeah, I figured it. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I figured it wasn't near or quite at COVID levels, but that is kind of crazy it's filling up that much. Then again, I guess not at the same time, because it's kind of hard to get back up to those levels, isn't it? Oh, let's see. It's so nice having the DLC stuff actually integrated fully. I'm gonna check this real quick just in case. Ooh. Keep that just in case. Oh, actually, I need this. As much as I would like the other, I need that. Let's see what we got here. Nope. Actually, what? Okay, that's fire. So that's not, but it's successive attacks. So we're grabbing it. See here. There we go. Okay, we can't change. I was wondering if we could change Ordovus's somehow. Yeah. Like, no meat's kind of crazy, actually. At least in my opinion. Because that's like... A hearty stew or something is normally like my go-to for every meal. After being sick. Ooh. Toss that. You know, since he was ignoring it there. If he needs it, we'll toss it to the raider. It's attack power at full HP. I can't really make use of that. Oh, alright. Yeah. Yeah, a ton of streamers got started around COVID because of the influx. Honestly, a lot of people started gaming in general around COVID. Just because, like, you know, they were stuck in the house, not able to do much. And it's crazy how much, you know, it really, clearly people enjoyed it because they stuck with it afterwards, too. Let's go ahead and use this. I didn't have enough time for the extra ult there. And it's funny because it was honestly more games like Elden Ring and less games like that than I was assuming people would immediately default to. Just because they're generally considered like more difficult games. That happens. Sometimes that's just the way it goes, sadly. Yeah, you know, we're actually in a really good run here. So I'm luckily not too worried. Let's see, let's plan. Okay, so there's a red boss here. We definitely want to hit that. We need to go straight down here. So you know what? Let's go straight down, clearing stuff on the way because we do need a few flasks. Just in case it's like Everdark Gladius. Alright, we'll quickly do this though. Ow. Unfortunate. Sometimes, Undertaker ult will find its way around that stuff. Other times it won't. Sadly, that time it wasn't one. Come on, quit running away. Oh. But yeah, we are absolutely just steamrolling this right now. To be fair, it's only depth 2 right now, but we're still just absolutely steamrolling. Give this. Because I doubt we're gonna need... I'm gonna let the Wilder grab that. If he doesn't grab the Sword of Milos, I will definitely grab it. Ooh, nope. Looks like he's not gonna grab it, so I will. Let's see here. What do I want to swap it for? Probably this, actually. Surprised he didn't want to dual wield him, though. It's just too much stamina required. Oh, hey, Artie. Yeah, some stuff came up Monday, alright? How you doing, by the way? Let's just Hail Mary those 2 pots. Yeah, we have the one around. He comes in, you know, tries to spook you guys. Every now and then gets an opportunity to actually use the mod privileges. Also tries to jump scare us. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Anything good here that I need to come back for? Probably this, actually. Probably that, maybe the rallying standard. And that's good. Okay, we looked. So I may try and come back for that. We definitely need this. And thank you, by the way, for the follow. Always greatly appreciated. Glad you're enjoying enough too. Sorry, I was a little distracted there, and already had a line of thinking going. Probably should have saved that purple stone, but hey. Let's just quickly blitz through this guy.
Buddy! We reached our followers' goal of 180. Thank you, everyone.
Nice! Thank you, guys. I completely forgot that was actually a goal, I'm not gonna lie. That was, I'm pretty sure, one of the automatic goals. Yep. It is indeed. I'll probably adjust it to, I'll probably adjust it, because I'm guaranteeing Twitch already automatically set one. Can you quit just buying time? He literally was just phasing in and out there just to be annoying. Alright, we'll grab this. Actually, there's a field boss right here we should go for. Definitely will need to. That's actually what I was thinking about. Also, the current plan, this is more for anyone who, is returning. 'Cause I had already mentioned this. The current plan, for the 24-hour stream, potentially, will be Saturday this weekend. More than likely. Unless something comes up. Let's see. Yeah. May have, reached a well, you know, just kind of a normal sub goal, and doing 24-hour streams is like a sub goal thing. Plus, also, I like doing them around the holiday times. I feel like it's a good time for it. Alright, actually, I would rather have this. Let's give that. Let's see here. We'll probably be fine without... Oh, he's wanting to do the Evergale. Alright. We'll probably be fine without, the extra flasks. Hey, like I said already, a lot of stuff came up, alright? You know I try and stick to the schedule. I don't always succeed, but I do try. Let's take the runes because that should ensure we get, level 15. Sorry, I had to think there for a second. Trying to look and see what we may still need. Probably want... Didn't realize this had skill attack damage. That's actually really good. I probably want... You know, we hit the follower goal, by the way, and I completely forgot the thank you for following as well. Sorry about that. Thank you very much. Pretty sure that was Danella. Yep. Or Danels. Sorry if I butchered it. I'm kind of scatterbrained, not gonna lie, today. Like I'm not every day, it feels like, lately. But, thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying already. We're just absolutely melting these bosses. Man, 3 Unga Bunga characters kind of just works. Definitely take that bleed proficiency. Just Dana, please? Alright. Can and will do. Yeah, we definitely want to go to the castle. And then, if we have time, we want to go do that Ancestor Spirit up here. Yeah, by the way, if anyone ever has a preference of, like, you know, their name, feel free to just mention it. I try and stick with it as long as I remember. I generally am relatively good about it. At least I try and be. I know some people, it is a big deal to them, so might as well be polite with it. Alright. Let's go ahead and... There we go. That's Red Wolf. Ooh. Wending Grace, thank you. Oh, fair enough. I see, that's a capital I, isn't it? Fair. Lily Suzume? Sir Hardini or Lord Hardington? Lord Hardington? That's about as British as I can get my voice, probably. At least, you know, without some extra prep time. Oh. Let's get... Nice. He finished him off. Let's see what our boss up here is. Sounds like ulcerating. Nope. Avatar. That's actually really good because this is a quick fight. Let's do this. accidentally backstep there. Alright. Go ahead and do that. I appreciate the, you know, the compliments to a good job there for the British accent. Especially considering, you know, my normal accent is definitely on the southern side more so. Alright. Do these, and there we go. Can you die quicker? Thank you. Definitely want the holy attack if I can fit it here. Let's see. Yeah. Let's just replace this. We'll point out the golden vow there. Well, this is technically caster setup for this character. With my current setup, it should actually wait. Is it? Yeah, it is, because I have the mind on there. It should still be fine. It doesn't always sound like I have one, but every now and then I do. But, I mean, I don't mind having one. I just know what it, is supposed to sound like, at least. Let's see. I think if we use this, I can reach this, right? Not quite. There we go. That works too. As long as we reach it. Perhaps the rejection didn't actually do anything there. Just take more stamina. Just means more time before I need to use my ability, and we're good to go. Really? That's actually quite surprising. Oh, I love that clip, by the way, Hardy. First because it's so ridiculous. Definitely need to see if that's on Tengia, actually. If not, you know, I can always personally add it. Yeah, I live in the US. I'm actually from the South, funnily enough. Hence why I said, you know, my accent's more on the southern side. Alright. Use that because it's actually better for the AoE. Ooh, we still got that off. Nice. You don't get the move. Not at all. Oh, I had single-wielded there. So I just blocked in space for no reason. Okay. There we go. One more for good measure. Partially because it will actually stagger them, and there we go. Let's take the physical attack power up. Honestly, couldn't tell you. I could not tell you. You know, I do speak with a lot of people from the UK, actually. Maybe it's just, you know, happen to pick up at least a little bit of the accent. Hey, that's work. It's about the only thing I can think of, at least. Let's see. I mean, you know, you're around. You talk with people long enough. Sometimes you'll pick up an accent or two. Shall we also have a Winding Grace? I wonder if all three of us do actually have one. It's a really good run, actually. Did not hit 15. We were right there, but didn't quite get it. But it's still good. Damage looks good. We have the extra skill power up, so we should be fine on the holy damage. But yeah, it's always funny, like, when you hang around someone long enough and you actually pick up on their accent. Sorry, my nose is a little itchy here, right now. Oh. Let's go ahead and use our ult here just to reset our ability. Use that again. Alright, let's see. I imagine he died to either rot or continuous HP loss. I hope you get to feeling better. Being sick sucks, no matter what. Like, it's always one of the worst feelings when you're sick, just because like you don't feel like doing anything. Heck, sometimes that was bad. Sometimes bad enough you actually can't do anything at the moment. And it's just always a bad time. But get some rest and hopefully get feeling much better. There we go. Just keep hitting him with that holy AoE here. If we keep doing it enough, it will do some really good damage here. There we go. Alright. Well, that works. Meant to do this. And there we go. Easy win. Oh, there you go. Dog allergy gone. Or I should say, defeated. And yeah, we all had a grace, by the way. So that was kind of a set-in-stone victory. Nice. This is actually good. Some good rewards, too, already. Because this, I like having post-damage negate, or restoration. And that's really good. Let's see, that's okay. That's not bad for a pure pure caster setup, except for the continuous HP loss. We'll keep that. And there we go. Got a few good relics. There, the sneeze and fix it all. Dog's gone. Let's see. You know what? It's been a while since I've played the bird. Let's play a bit of the bird. Let's see here. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, all that's good. Actually, I had multiple post-damage negations, I think, there. Or ooh, a good time to pick to play the bird here. We got the balancers. Oh, let's see it. Oh, the kittens are actually right next to me. Let me grab my other coffee. And there we go. So, Dana, do either you or Lily play Nightreign out of curiosity? I would ask Cardi, but I already know he plays it. And if so, what do you think of the DLC in Depth of Night if you've gotten to play it yet? Alright, let's try and stop him from getting attacked in the back. Yeah. Power and two-handing, that should probably go to the Raider. Oh, I did not see that, sorry. If she already did. Let me... Oh, I'm just stabbing this guy in the chest here. Let me see. I probably missed that. Yeah, okay. I did miss it. It was probably when I was, like, in the middle of fighting something, just glanced past it. Sorry. I scrolled up and saw it, but thank you very much for highlighting it there for me. Yeah, what do you think of the DLC as a whole, honestly? Because I actually really like it. Max health is perfect. Okay, they are getting that. We definitely want to head here. By the way, fun fact, this relic, where is it? For the improved strength and dex on Guardian, actually does make him have the same stats as Wilder. Actually, slightly better stats, technically, when it comes to the damage stats. And his health, I believe, is at the same level, too, with it on. So it actually really helps the bird out. Oh, trust me, I understand that feeling. Oh... Kittens can be such a, little chaotic furballs. I know mine definitely are. Actually, why am I going there? There's a Grace Literally right here. Got a big old hammer. Big troll hammer. Frag Blade's actually very good on it, because that increases the stance damage. Again, I know that feeling all too well. I've actually got 5 cats. And every single one of them is adorable, but they also very often will try and get on each other's nerves. In some cases, purposefully. I know... Wait. Okay, yeah, I was about to say. Curse Blade didn't run up here. Since when was what increased? the cats, there's been 5 for a while. There've been 5 for a good bit, you know, ever since we brought in Mabel. After she, you know, pseudo-invited herself in, to be honest. But, huh. I actually do want the charge attack. Hey, I don't blame him, to be honest. It can be hard to keep track of them sometimes. You don't want that? Yeah, I was about to say, that's a starfish. You as a raider should be salivating over that. Let's go ahead and try and get this guy here. Emphasis on the try part. You're all good. Oh. There we go. But yeah, no, it's 5 ever since, we let Mabel in. And honestly, she is such a little, sweet kitten. I'm gonna quickly... I know the ring is closing here. But I want to check these bodies right here real quick. Or stuff like that. Did not realize you could actually find talismans on the bodies here, too. Okay, we need to get moving. We can use one of the lifts, probably. What is going on there? We could probably use one of the lifts to try and get a... Oh, there it is. I was about to say I was out of flask, but luckily I got one back in just the nick of time. Oh. Red Hippo is a very good one to fight. Alright, I'm gonna have to let this go. Oh. Yeah, it's a bit too close with the storm here. And with me not having flasks. Otherwise, that would be good to continue fighting that. This is in range though, so we'll help with this. Grab that. Oh. Let's see. I don't have things for multiple halberds, so let's get rid of that. Let's use this. Okay, he's not going to target us there, it looks like. Oh. Really? I think he missed. But he doesn't miss that. Oh. I don't know how he missed when I did the full block, but doesn't miss that one. But hey, whatever. Oh, it's not a wild. I thought we had another wilder, not a iron eye there. I was not paying attention there. Alright. You know, it probably should have keyed me in when I saw the mark. Probably. Alright. Use the guard counter there off that. Nice. Alright, and that should do it. Yep. Gonna prep that for the next one. Wait, this is showing. I wasn't in before, was it? I mean, if he's not going to use it, I will. I actually have the setup here to where I can use it reasonably. I'm going to do this. Probably don't need the damage reduction from holding it, so we'll let it go early. Alright. You know, people hate the bird's dodge. I actually like the little hop just because of the short duration makes it to where you can sneak a few extra in some cases. It's supposed to be bad, and it is in many ways, but there's a few use cases that make it better. I will take the melee attack damage here over the fire attack, just because I don't need fire attack, probably. Yeah, it's this way, Iron Eye. We don't have the crystal shattered just yet. Let's see. We got a church right here, church right here. Special vendor, it looks like. Hey! Thank you, Denna, for, you know, sticking around. Hope work goes well for you. Yeah, we'll swap this sword of Milos for now. Yeah. I don't like, less likely to be targeted. It was good meeting you. Yeah, I mean, I definitely know that one firsthand. Oh, it was very busy Monday. Honestly, was very annoyed with it, dude. If I'm being real. But luckily it's been a bit calmer, for the past 2 days at least. Well, past day. I was technically counting today, but there we go. Overall, it's been much calmer since then, luckily. See you later. Alright. Let's get that level. I'm gonna check the merchant real quick while we can, if it doesn't close in too quickly. I absolutely love this map, by the way. I'm very happy we can actually get it now in Deep in the Night. And we can actually get it with other Night Lords. Okay, saw the Prelate Hammer, saw, obviously, the Gold Scarab. Probably gonna grab the Gold Scarab. And this is... I want to say this is, Divine Warriors. Really? Okay. So that plus the Santa skin as well. It's actually really nice. I'm imagining that was quite the blessing, considering how much you had already progressed with the leveling up of heroes already. We really need to drop this less likely to be targeted. Oh, it's doing me no favors here. Gotta get him up. Oh, nice. That's actually good, because I actually really wanted Cell. And I think that was actually going to be my next unlock otherwise, so... That's at least really good for me. Let's back up and heal. Use the block. Actually, Guardian's block is very good for this guy. Actually, all the DLC enemies thinking about it now. Well, guess I'm not gonna get to use it here. There we go. Alright, successive attacks is probably the better one. We'll get enough from fighting a... There's a boss up here we'll fight. Yeah, it's a Revenant. Alright. And so it is a different one every week, though. That... It's set for the whole thing. How long is that event still going for? Because I may have to get that downloaded, I mean, pick that up also. I was sitting there like I was holding the alt for a moment, or still. Oh. Would it finish them all? Oh, that is just... Well, we got the runes at least. Whatever. We got the runes. I need to go up and get that crystal. That's kind of scuffed. I have not seen that happen before, by the way. Oh, okay. That's actually really good. It's not good, you know, they haven't reworked the star system yet, but it's good that there's at least another option now. Or did that completely replace it? Yeah, we definitely want that. Okay. I would like to deal with the prawns. I'm trying to think. We didn't hit that crystal. I can go ahead and head over and hit that. Yeah, well. Convenient timing. Alright. Good thing I was so undecided, apparently. It worked out in my favor. And this is a sword one first. Nice. Try and get that debuff on him. Oh, yeah. The other Warcry's attack is only when you don't actually use it. Because this has both barbaric and normal. Till the 7th. Okay. So theoretically possible still right now. Or was that just starting, they just want it, you know, you have to get every day there. Alright, let's go ahead and head over here. We should be able to get the crystals on the way here. And that'll set us up for the palace area behind us. I'll go ahead and move that over here. Alright. You know, I wonder if the triple attack, or the triple power attack actually, gives the damage reduction for each one. I don't know why I'm even two-handing this. There we go. Go ahead and use that. And hold for as long as I can. And there we go. Come on. I really need to get rid of this. I'll be able to get rid of it right here in a moment. Need to quickly get over there and deal with that last one. Ooh. Hey, Hex. How's it going? Alright, now we can get rid of that. Excited to have Deep of the Night DLC bosses? Okay, he's got them good. Great. Okay, hold on. There we go. He did have them. Yeah. I mean, I like Guardian. I find him actually quite valuable in Deep the Night. And actually got one of the better bosses to make use of when I felt like playing them anyways. In the form of balancers. Alright. Actually, it'll be quicker to head this way. Because there's the wellspring right here. Alright. And the red hippo's already also right there if we want it. To be fair, he's not exactly, you know, the flashiest character, but he's the wall. When played properly, he can survive for a very long time. And with proper gear, he can still do some good damage. Ooh. That... Our buddy there just lagged out, unfortunately, at the wrong time. Yeah, we don't have the time for that. So, head here. Just doing a test on the damage there. I'm pretty sure that was a lag out, not a quit. Unless they just had to go. But yeah, no, I actually really like Guardian. I don't play him as much. Though, now that I have the Deep in the Night relics and that, I should. Since he's got Wilder's stat lineup with him. I just need a slightly better one. But, his ult is, like, one of the best. Hey, Winnie! Merry Christmas season to you too. It's not quite Christmas yet, but it's close. It's very close now. Also, hope everyone's looking forward to Christmas. Here soon. Jeez, I went... Holy crap. I went flying and then some right there. How you been? Let's go ahead and do this. Back it up just a little bit. Guard counter, and I don't think we're going to be able to do the boss tower here, so I'm just going to go for clearing as much as I can here. Use the jump attack special. And there we go. Undertaker is a lot of fun. Honestly, I was a Raider main before, and Undertaker's kind of replaced him for me. Well, I should actually use that. Perfect timing. There we go. Sure. What boss is it? Balancers? Right. So, Merry Christmas to you too, when when it actually gets to be the time. Things have been going well for you. Thanks. It's actually been a while since I've played them, but I did play quite a bit of them before Deep to the Night came out. It's definitely much easier to play them now that you actually can do more damage yourself. I'm trying to be a little hasty here. Just because I'm trying to get as much of this cleared as possible. Since it's just two-man now, which is not ideal, so we want to be as powerful as we can for the balancers. Let's see. Definitely want poise. Let's go help him out. Let's use this because it's going to give a nice safe revive. Honestly, don't need that. Let's use this. This way. Oh, we head this way because we can get to a site of grace. We're gonna stop up here. Hopefully. That'll give us the chance to kill a prawn and potentially get another legendary weapon. Oh. I'm so happy we got Deep Night for this map. And that this map can actually show up in normal Night Lords now, too. Alright, I'm going to be taking that then if he doesn't want it. Honestly, over this, I don't need two-handing bonuses when I'm not two-handing. And that will be good if I actually have to crit myself. Not that you get many opportunities on balancers, but it's not bad. And actually, we'll just have to head here. Oh, a Raider and a Guardian go into a gank fight. This surely won't go bad. Alright. If we're lucky, we'll get another legendary up here. We don't have sleep, which is their weakness. I still don't know exactly what sleep does to the Valkyries. Actually, wait. I will want that. I need a better shield, actually. Ooh, I did not think of that. Oh, that's a problem. That's a big problem. I did not realize I forgot to upgrade my shield or pick up any smithing stones or anything. I guess not. I guess, America called, you know? There we go. Nice to see Moog. This will be a good check to see if we're more ready here. Actually, should be. Yeah, that's how I want the order to be for swapping. Go ahead and do that. Can actually do a little cheese with the guard shockwave. Oh. Ah, he swung behind the guard there. I need to remember, actually, Guardian and Clear, surface, like, hostile surfaces, like, probably Moog's, I really need to actually swap here. Like Moog's, bloody floors here. Oh, luckily I have the flask for it. Alright. While he's doing the riposte, I'm gonna do that. Go ahead and clear that. It should be clearing that. Ow. Ah, he was just barely in range there. That's unfortunate. Oh, that was unfortunate. I don't know why it had me take the full charge there. It should have knocked me down instantly. I actually didn't hold, block there. I'm so used to not blocking every now and then when I should be, I don't. But I do use the dodge without blocking sometimes. That's good. I will use that, definitely. I will keep that. Because that's not bad for Raider. I'll get rid of this because it's sorcery up without, or with an intelligence down, so... Yes, I do know about it. That's how I was doing the shockwaves. I do know about it. I just don't always make use of it. Not for any particular reason, just sometimes I don't think about it. Okay, so it's a greenish gem. I can't fit that in, can I? Oh, I mean, I could if I did this. I would be losing the balancer's relic. Let me see something. Real quick. I'm gonna see if I can fit that in. I don't want that because of the twin blades here. First, let's do this. Actually, this might work out because of this. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna run an ad, by the way, just a quick one while we're in the main menu here. Just so we don't have any pre-rolls during the map. Or, like, during the game. Because it'll take me a second to come up with the build anyways. Yeah, that's definitely a very time-consuming part, is, actually coming up with new builds. Alright, let's do that. Yes. I did have one. Good. But yeah. We'll be right back, everyone. Let's see. Definitely. Oh, that's dagger power. We'll see if we can find something there. What colors did I need? Red, and I need to find a replacement for the yellow, whatever that was. Real quick, what was my red here? Okay. That was actually a good one. Let's see. There we go. I bought some of them. I have not gotten all of them yet. To be fair. Good point, actually. I should have enough, from some of the Everdarks I have gotten. Oh, hey. Actually, very nice. Wait. Why is he out here shooting? Interesting. Thank you for reminding me about these, though. For some of the other ones, because I do have the... Or I should have enough here. Where's Guardians? We'll just grab Guardians real quick. I should grab Executors. I love that they have the new colorless, slot. There we go. Thank you for the reminder, Hex, on buying those, by the way. I love having that colorless slot for the Deep of the Night Relic side. That's actually really convenient. Alright. Let's see, what am I missing? What did I have on this build? I'm just gonna quickly check here. Okay, nothing too important there. So let's see if I can get a better setup here. That's okay. It's not great because it's got the vigor. Let's do restoration. That's a pretty good standard one. The alt charge is probably better though. Or this. HP from blocking is good. Holy Attack Up's also pretty good, actually, now that I think about it. Let's do the Holy Attack Up, because it also gets counter-attack thrusts. Um,
What?
oh, there we go. I was about to say, hey, thank you for the sub, Hex. Greatly appreciated. Welcome to the subgroup. Oh, I don't have a specific name for, subs yet. I'll probably think of something eventually. But no, seriously, thank you for the sub. I greatly appreciate it, man. Um, let's see. Definitely want... probably this. This is probably good. We're likely to fight people who are poisoned. Because of Iron Eyes. And overall, that should be decent. Yeah, the bird does get a lot of unnecessary hate, and you know what? Let's show some people the sun here. Or at least the warrior of the sun. I don't get how people can hate on the bird when he's got such a magnificent skin. Like this one. Such a... Like, how can you hate Solaire? I'm just upset we don't have Dark Souls weapons or armor or like weapons or shields or anything yet. I'm hoping those come with the wave of new weapons that people have... I'm pretty sure it's been confirmed that they're coming, right? We'll do one more as Guardian. And actually it works because I just put, poison damage on. Or extra damage against poisoned enemies. So it actually works out pretty well here. And I think Guardian has a better matchup against Gaping Jaw. Yeah, new Great Shields would be nice. I'm trying to think that... Well, actually, you know what? I know the perfect Great Shields they could add. Either from DS2 or DS3. That might give it away, but I want my twin doors. Also, I absolutely love that it doesn't matter if you're in the DLC anymore for getting this. That it is such a good feeling to be able to actually get the Shifting Earth. Also, we're gonna have the Merchant here. I'll take the affinity damage negation for that. Actually, is really nice. Sadly, I don't think we'll ever get that. Sony IP technically and all. That was just holy damage negation. So sadly, I don't think anything's coming from Bloodborne. Otherwise, I would love to have the actual Beast Cutter. In the form of the Whirligig Saw, or the Beast Carver. But I don't think we'll ever be that fortunate. Alright. We did get lightning up here. Wait, these mimics can be... Wait, actually... That's interesting, because these don't take long to kill at all. I say as it's taking, like, barely any damage. That's pretty good use there. Hold on. I didn't get them all grouped up, like, or as nicely there. There we go. Go ahead and pop that one. We don't have an Iron Eye this time, so I'm not too worried about... Oh, I guess we do... Wait. guys. Oh. They've made a slight mistake. I'm guessing one was fighting one boss. The other one was fighting the other. Let's go ahead and hold that for the Executor there. Thank you. That helps immensely. In the future, at least. I probably shouldn't have traded off my halberd until I could use this one. At least I can do damage by blocking here. Yes. Honestly, I love when people just share weapons. It actually makes a really big deal for runs when people are always on the lookout for, like, what's good for someone else. I definitely am not always the best about it, but I try to be decent about actually sharing, like, good rolls on loot and that, if I see them. It really does add a lot of consistency to runs. Not that I got anything good right there, really. But, you know. Alright. Also, I like how someone else has realized it's good to go after the prawns. There's still one more back there, but first let's deal with this. Alright. And there we go. Another torch. Yeah, like, that's one that you really want to toss to teammates. You guys are missing a prawn. Oh, it is a red prawn. Also missing a free knock weapon. Just runs over its teammate rather than me, even though I'm the one to smack it. This just in the meantime here, use that. There we go. It's a mace. I'll keep that for our, yeah, let's just get rid of that. I'll keep that for the Undertaker. Sorry. Had a brain fart. There we go. I can't really fit all of it. But, like, I love full clearing this area up top here. I don't think I'm going to be able to solo right now, but, it is really solid to just full clear that area. If you spawn up there. You get... Oftentimes, I'll come out of that area if I full clear it with a legendary weapon on at least one of us, and just a lot of good gear as a whole. Definitely need to head back up there when we can. And when I'm confident, you know, solo clearing it, potentially. Alright. Go ahead and give that out. Well, who are we against again? Sadly, it's not a guaranteed win. It's not Fire Shield against Caligo or Sentient Pest, but that's really good. That is extremely good. So now I need to take any skill damage ups. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this because I'm able to level up here. So I'll be able to use this in just a moment. That is extremely good. I'm gonna go ahead and take that. Let's see. Swap that out. Ooh. Poison buildups. Pretty nasty. Yeah, Fire Shield is an amazing grab. And this is why you don't skip on corpses. They skipped one corpse, and it was the important one. Yeah, I don't need the skill cost reduction. That's fine. I'll go ahead and fight one of the bosses so I don't waste too much time running over. Not that I'm not already kind of wasting time. No, it's not a waste if I'm checking good stuff. Alright, Red Wolf right there. But, yeah, no, corpses are so important to check in this area. Why did it throw that? Was so weird. There we go. Go ahead and heal up. Go ahead and hold that. Okay, real quick, let me check. Okay, you were doing actual normal Undertaker, so I will toss that to her. Okay, never mind. If you're not gonna take it, don't mind if I do. I know she ran back to it afterwards, but I offered it. You know, they ran away and then ran back, but they ran away. So it's fair game. And until I can use it, this will serve me pretty well. Love this shield. Honestly, I could see this becoming a legendary weapon just because of how effective it is. It is such a good weapon. Let's see. Ooh. That's damage on charge attacks. Okay. Or damage reduction, sorry. There we go. We'll point that out for him. That's actually really good because we're already going to be using charge attacks because of this. And that will further let us do so. Also, it is Glint Blade, so let's actually do this real quick. Okay, need a poison weapon for someone at least. Try the Executor if he doesn't already have the katana built for it. He does not. And this will be a nice quick clear, hopefully. Seems someone doesn't like the Curse Blade. There we go. This shield makes Guardian so much fun. Oh, I need the poison weapon. but it doesn't really help me. Let me check if our teammates got one already. No. At least not that I saw there. Whatever's doing that, quit it. We'll go ahead and swap that out. We'll swap out the Guardian Sword Spear for it. We'll mark that cannon. I mean, I'll take that talisman, I guess. Okay. We'll need to return to here because there's still a few more bosses in that here. And it's close by. So we'll want to return to there because there's a few corpses here that have a high chance for legendaries themselves. There should be a boss right here, actually. We can go ahead and check. Crap. I lived barely. That was not a good one to aggro. Go ahead and hold that for him. Seems we're in the clear, though. Oh. And I guess this works out, having a poison prelate hammer to go with the axe of Godfrey. Really? Oh. I was out of blast. I don't even know. I knew it too. I don't know why I did that. Just do a normal block. Because I wanted to keep my mobility there. Alright. Let's go ahead and toast this one's horse. And him, of course. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm out of flasks and FP, sadly. Back here, you. Come on. Alright. Let's go ahead and use this. There we go. Ow. Swung just in time. Not playing as well this time, but to be fair, I'm not being as careful. I guess we do have the take damage to restore FP thing as well. Definitely take that just in case I'm the one critting. Alright. Definitely need to head back here and finish clearing this up. And I think there also should still be a crystal over here. Unless they did get that. Got stuck there. That's fine. There's a crystal further up. Alright. Oh, if that's the case, we're going to instead jump over here. Gonna go ahead and check this. Okay, nothing there. Wait, talisman. Nope, nothing. Alright. Check this. And this is why you check back here. Get rid of that. We can go ahead and afford to get rid of that one. Alright. Almost the, Godric, setup. You know, it's still a great axe, right? Just slightly bigger. Alright, skill attack up. That was actually a quick reaction on my part. Jeez. Honestly, let's quickly go deal with the wolf. Let's move this here. And this should actually do it almost. There we go. Alright, Executor's got that one. We'll go for this one after we get our passive, and then it's off. Wherever we feel like. Where's the tree here? Further up. Okay. Got a little turned around there. Oh, and that would be a good kill right there, but it's going to take too much time with everything else we already have to do. And with the fact we're already split up here. Okay, no legendary there. Alright, Executor's got that. Let's go ahead. And it should be down below, right? Yeah. It'll be down here. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Ow. Of course I had multiple wolves try and cook me there. Well, not try, they did one cooked bird. Just go ahead and go for the kill. I'm fine being, or resurrecting and getting my stuff back. Oh, there we are. Okay. There's my rings. I was actually wondering where they were. Okay, yeah, we already got the passive. We'll head up here. Let's make sure they know about that. Not everyone knows about the special merchant there. That's not a guarantee. Even if we have good builds, that could be very rough. Alright. Um. Oh, I hope they're actually confident in what they've got. I'm just trying to get some extra runes while we're right here, and a passive. Um, I guess I don't necessarily. What would I want out of legendaries? Moog's Spear? That'd be about it, actually. And that's just because it can do thrusting attacks, and honestly, this is better. In a lot of ways, so... Honestly, I don't think there's anything I would want right now. There we go. Actually got a good toasting. Definitely get the affinity attack power. Well, you see, boom, it cost me runes. I have to pay for it there. So I do have, you know, I do have to consider that. Also, how are you doing? How's your midweek been going here? Definitely want this over that. Let's see here. Successive attacks negate damage. Do I actually... Hold on. Is there a better one? Damage at full HP. We're going to go ahead and replace this. That's better because it does not require a whole lot of attacks, which, you know, I'm not doing a whole lot of attacks. I'm doing very hard-hitting attacks here. Oh. I take it, like most other places, you've also got a much higher workload right now, thanks to the holidays and everyone trying to wrap up. Trust me, I get it. I get the dislike for it. Alright. I guess I actually don't need to keep this now. Oh no, actually it does have the charge tax, doesn't it? So it's still good either way. It is one of my damage reduction perks. Yeah, I mean, there's very few jobs that don't get very busy around this time of year. Just because, if for nothing else, everyone's trying to wrap everything up. But it's always such a slog right before the holidays. Oh, Bleed got a buff here. Let's go ahead and use this. Alright. Go ahead and make use of our guard counters here. Okay. And see, I will be doing... I actually should be using this just in case. And actually, that works better with the charge tax. And you know what? Hold on. I just thought about it. The bonus from the invasion is actually really good for me. With the extra stamina regen and recovery. Hopefully that busy day, you know, goes by a little bit quicker now, Boom. Oh. I take it you're just completely ready for the holidays, though? Yeah, I'm not gonna actually worry about using that. Let's go ahead and use this. I guess that's not the most effective here. I can go ahead and poison him. Help speed this up. I don't think the tower is worth it here. Though it is a bleed one, which makes it better. It's definitely not amazing. Yeah. We would have been better off going for, like, this whole area over the tower. Honestly, I don't... That's gonna suck. I don't think the tower's necessarily worth it, because of how long it takes to clear in Depth of Night. Yeah, I still need to do a bit of gift shopping myself for some family, but otherwise it's just like, honestly, I haven't even thrown up decorations. I technically have a few things if I actually felt like it. I don't know if I'll do decorations this year. We'll see. It depends on if I dig them out or not. Oh. Yeah, the tower's definitely not worth it. I don't think. Sure, higher chance of legendaries, but legendaries are so common here. There we go. Let's see, what did we have night one? I actually don't remember night one. Like what boss we had. Oh, Knight's Cavalry, okay. With Knight's Cavalry. I was trying to think if we had any of the DLC bosses. But no. I mean, in some ways that's not a bad call because you get some of the sales at least. Right? See, you get something out of waiting, even if it's not always, like, you know, the easiest thing to pick out gifts, last minute. Let's see. Of course, as soon as I go for the attack he does, I'm just gonna, you know, smack him in the face with the shield. This is the Ancient Dragon, by the way. There we go. And get our damage reduction up. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely bad about, like, doing stuff last minute, for the holidays as well. It's just one of those things, like, you get so busy with everything else that you forget about it, it feels like. Go ahead and use this. Using the charge attack here. I don't know how I blocked the first one, but not the follow-ups. But, whatever. Got another use of our ult here, so let's go ahead and use it. Oh, that does... I guess that's why so many Guardians don't do it. I never realized it doesn't fully use the ult. Unless you hold it. But... honestly... that extra invincibility is so useful. Jeez. It all the fire landed behind me there. Unfortunate. Oh, I can't block because of lightning. I realized at last second I need to be dodging here. I was thinking, I thought literally as I was about to take the hit there, wait, I'm dead either way if I block this. So I just tried jumping out of the way instead. Of course, that didn't work out either, but still. Alright. Okay. I think I see what the issue is he's just reaching up behind the block. So I'm just gonna have to put up the shield for now. Alright. Use that. I believe... which is it? That counts as character skill. I think it's the whirlwind, right? Yeah, it's the whirlwind, I'm pretty sure. That does. Because... yeah, okay. It's the whirlwind. The reason I was questioning that for a second, I have it to where my ability, or my character skill use, will give everyone damage reduction. Sorry, I had a complete brain fart there again. But no, I have that on. So I want to make sure to try and keep the whirlwind up as much as possible. Best setup for going into the boss here, but hey, give me 1 second. I'm gonna just get up and stretch real quick while the cutscene's playing. Oh, ooh, that was almost bad. Okay. Sorry. Someone's already getting chowed on. Alright. The nice thing is, because of our character skill here, I can make it to where a deal here is less likely to one-shot people. Not by much, if they don't have, like, damage reduction already, but enough. I should be using this for a second, since it's first phase of deal. Let's go ahead and do this. Give use there. Aw, really, Executor? Come on now. This is gonna suck. But I'm not dead. That's the important part. Let's go ahead and place that. Alright. Go ahead and use that warming stone to keep our damage negation at full health up. Oh. I can't block that. I indeed cannot block that. Unfortunately. Alright. I'll drag it right next to me. I don't have a good dodge. There we go, we got it. And that'll also give us the damage reduction here. Oh. Was trying to use our ability there to prevent the down to begin with, but oh well. And nope. There we are. A nice easy victory. Didn't see, by the way, when we blocked the shockwave with the advanced block, did we actually get a bunch of... Oh, that's not bad. Did we get a bunch of shockwaves? I don't think we did. I don't like that one. If we did that, that could actually be pretty good for... No. That could be pretty good for, potentially building up stagger during that. Alright. Think we do at least one more bird run. Let's see something. Do you have a better alt on block? I don't like the fact this one has the poison buildup necessarily. Didn't see one there. Maybe the dagger one, but hey. Oh. You know, I did say one more bird run. This is gonna hurt. I'm gonna want a purple shield. At least. Oh. Well, we got Team Unga. That's good at least. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, it is most certainly gonna hurt. I really do feel like the Great Hollow is very common, and I'm fine with that. Oh. Okay, well, he's gonna immediately run off to get his flask. That's nice. Come on. Let's keep in motion here. My thoughts exactly, Hardy. Upon immediately seeing the Wilder book it away from the mercenaries. My thoughts exactly. And this is what we get Dreglord with. Also, Dreglord is gonna hit like a freight train. In this. So he already hits as hard as a Depth of the Night boss without it being Depth of the Night. So how much is he gonna wreck us, in this? Like, also, I can't wait for the Everdark version of the Balancers, to come out already. Oh, alright. Go ahead and do the spin attack there. There we go. Use that for the bleed. Since I'm not exactly doing the most damage right here. Alright, and there we go. I actually want that. Let's mark that for the Raider. Or the Wilder, whichever. Also, this says Golden Lands. Nice! We want Holy or Fire damage, by the way. And honestly, with... I'm trying to think. It'll depend on what we get, to be honest. If we can get a Moog's Spear, that would obviously be really good because it's fire and bleed. Let's check this. Well, that's pretty good. That's already a bunch of guard up. Damage reduction. Okay. Give him the spin cycle here real quick. There we go. Ignore my teammates just struggling to stay alive up there. For just a moment. And one more poke should do it. There we go. There we are. Alright. Well, it's not a legendary weapon, but we did get a great axe. Oh. Man. Boy. I think My sinuses are acting up. I'll send more runes. None of those really interest me. There we go. Go ahead and finish him off. Take the holy attack power up. Just use that. Make it nice and safe here. Alright. Let's show them this just in case they don't know about it. It's actually a lot of damage from the shockwaves there. Alright. Oh, jeez. Cool. The red version of those guys hurt and are very tanky. Oh, that's tempting, but no. Let's go ahead and see if we can get them to go for all three of the bosses. Alright. Oh, there we are. That's one down. Come on. Just hit me already. Making this slower. Alright. I need to get out of here. They were way too slow. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. I'll have to come back for that. There we are. I'll have to come back for that. We got 2 out of the 3, so that's a quick clear. Yeah, we'll just take the, you know, the flight system here. Let's see, that is Erdtree Avatar. That's not bad. Definitely not something I'm in the position to be fighting right now. That's not bad at all. Ooh, I accidentally left that Great Shield. But I really need to get to a flask here. Of course, I just got one, given one. Alright. Let's go ahead and use this. There we go. Alright. Use that for the knockdown there. There we are. The tree spear is actually really good, by the way, as a grab. Take damage negation. Hey, Willow. I did indeed say knockdown there. How's your Wednesday going? Alright, let's go ahead and swap this now. Both these together are actually really good. Just for the utility, if nothing else. If only Frisk was here, he'd be delighted to hear pizza. To be fair, I'm pretty sure everyone else is too. Who doesn't like pizza? It's one of those things that's very hard not to like, unless you just can't have it, period. Even then, you know, some people still like it. Definitely taking that. I definitely need to guard up. What is this? Yes! We will take that. Mark that. I don't need the Omen Cleaver. Actually sounds very good. We'll mark that for him, see if he takes it. If not, I may take it. That's actually a shield with guard counters. Let's go ahead and see if we can get him to go for one more boss, maybe? Nothing that one, or out of that one. And let's go ahead and chop this one up. Alright. Oh no, it's the Bell-bearing Hunter. Whatever shall we do? Come for me bells, I see. How you doing? Welcome on in, Bell-bearing. Alright, go pop that. Who knows, we may see you in just a few moments here, depending on what our night boss is. Careful I don't fall off the ledge right there while looking at the map to see where we actually have to be going. Oh. You're gonna be the Red Invader, aren't you, up at the fort? That's where we'll see you. I'm almost certain of it now. Definitely need a great shield here. But this shield is better than what we had, and actually has good passive, so it's not like it's going to be a bad one to use for now. That is a humanoid enemy. What one is it, though? Black Knife. Oh boy. We get this lovely pair. Right before... Okay, you... Man, every time I go into that stance to block, it feels like the enemies just can't hit me. There we go. Oh. Yeah, don't worry. You'll be the Knight Invader up at the top of the fort there. That's guaranteed to be the red version. Let's go ahead and use this to save our raider. Alright, he's healed up. Ow. Now I need to heal up. Alright. That for the damage. Negation up. We have a ton of stamina, by the way. I'd just like to point that out. My stamina bar is actually quite literally bigger than my health bar. I wonder how much of a damage negation buff that is. Oh. So what are you thinking of the DLC stuff being in Depth of the Night now? Alright. Let's finish him off. Quickly. Eat the foot. Definitely want FP here. Do a double ping just so they know to follow here. Use this because we're in the night storm still. Do a full charge there almost. We do interrupt with this Colossus Sword, so we're just gonna swing away here. I do want the bonus rune, so I'm gonna keep an eye out on our rune bonus here. And try and make sure we actually get the bonus. There we are. And perfect. Just what I like to see. Actually, I need that one because you've got that great axe. I need the successive attacks. Alright. We'll go up there because the crystals will be very good. I want fire damage bonuses. We'll stick with fire damage since I already have a very good... Hey, busted arrow! It doesn't say you're returning or... Hold on. I'm trying to remember when I met you, because it may have been a while, I would imagine. Or it's, you changed the name. Or maybe I'm just completely blanking out. Be just completely blanking out on the name here. Hey, busted arrow, how you doing? Remind me if it hasn't been a while and I'm just being stupid here. Maybe. Maybe. So I take it there was some potential re-implementing of identities. Well, our raider just jumped off a cliff. That's a good sign. You know, I've always wanted to explore this area. Now is the perfect time, since we already have teammates going over there. Who were you before? If that's not confidential information. Let's go ahead and just do a nice thorough torching here. Alright. Let's see. What was down here? That was so important. Looks like a boss. Well, I see. Oh, this is awkward. We'll take more runes. Where did that come from? You know, I'm fine if we don't win this run for one reason. We got to explore a little. And I now know there's a small boss over there. Oh! Wait, oh yeah, it did. I remember you mentioning that it told you had to change finally. Yeah. I'd say Busted Arrow is a pretty good one. And you know, there's a secondary joke you could make about it. Theoretically. How's it going, Mongrel? You know. Or I guess Busted Arrow now, you know. Can't dead name you. But we always know who. We always remember the original. Well, I was thinking a different, you know, joke there. But yes, let's go with that one. But no. How's your midweek going? There we go. I didn't even get to see the talisman. Jeez. Oh, there it is. Companion turn. Slight issue there. Alright, let's see. We didn't get any of the good stuff here. Or the stuff we were needing to. That one has ice? I don't think I fought... I haven't fought that one before, maybe? Oh... So... Busted Arrow. When are you hopping on this, Fresh new DLC. Added to the Century Ranked mode now. Now, when were you getting you in here, too? I still can't believe they made you change after all these years, by the way. Ooh, guard counter. No, I guess I can at the same time. We might be in a bit of a pickle. I think we have to go this way. Oh. Yeah, we have to go this way. We can jump over right here. And there we go. We're back to where we were. All right. Oh. Looks like our raider found a way up over there. I didn't quite see a way, but hey. Clearly there was one. Yeah, definitely a good thing to get that done soon here, Willow. Not too much time. I still need to pick out some gifts. Personally. Oh, I see how he got up there. Okay, so... Mark that. Yeah, that's actually, funny enough, that's still, used over here in the US too in some cases. Hey, Tofsky, it's going good. The Knight finally got the DLC content, so can play in the preferred game mode with the DLC stuff as well there. Now, how you doing, by the way? Ready for the holidays? I probably look completely lost to this guy behind me here. To be fair, I think he's as lost as I am. That's awesome then, Willow, because shipping is always the worst around the holidays, because you're always worried something either doesn't get there in time or just doesn't get there at all. And it's always a big worry. Get a bit of toasting done. There we go. Just cook the deer up, for the Christmas dinner and all. Here we are, a bit more toasting. Just a bit more, be nice and, like, well done here. And there we are. Does Bannerlord have you hooked? Oh, let's see. I'm gonna take the Holy Ground. Definitely want that back. If for nothing else, then I can theoretically use it. Alright. And we'll head up here. Just playing normal Bannerlord, by the way, Tofsky, or Nice. Busted Arrow? Nice. Actually like deer meat. Normal Bannerlord's got enough stuff that even without the DLC, it's got a lot of new content in that. Yeah, stick drift is the worst. I may need to look at potentially replace. Thank you for finally getting turned to a crisp there. Just literally like chasing the little guy around with the flamethrower. I may need to look at getting a different controller. Honestly, I'm wondering if the new Steam Cube or the GameCube controllers would potentially be able to be plugged into the console, because those are supposed to have the less likely to get stick drift controllers that uses like the magnetics. Oh, dear Lord, no! Do not fight that raider. That is a death sentence. That thing already hurts like crazy. This thing is a monster. Yeah. That thing's a monster raider. Do not challenge the giant hippo. Oh. Yeah, actually, like, dear me, but, sorry, just remembering where I was, partially. But yeah, I'm really hoping, since when do you have to double slash? Oh. Ow. Well, rip. Rip. I stopped to try and help the raider, he stopped to help me. Yeah, that didn't end up going well for either of us. But yeah, controller drift is definitely the worst. Definitely need to get to picking the gifts. By the way, sorry, just reading up on anything I may have missed in chat there. Definitely need to figure out, something there, right? Right arrow. I have faith that you'll find something good. Alright. Sorry, just all over the place here, because I'm trying to think of how screwed we are. Considering I'm level 11. Our raider, I think, is probably level 12. Never mind. I see why our raider died so easily. Our raider is not much of a raider right now. He's more of just a standard looter right now. He's not gonna have a fun time. I'm gonna say that. Also, of course, someone finds one. Get off. Of course, someone finds one of the fun consumables when there's not a scholar around. Get off, mate. Stick in this holy ground here. Nice and healed. Alright. Get off. Thank you. Alright. Let's give a healthy dosing of fire there. At the very least, I've got enough health, I maybe won't die in one hit to Dreglord. Even with the lack of levels, the damage is definitely going to be hurt a lot. Go ahead and let them get full damage in here. Ow. And he comes in with the finisher right as I'm getting out of my ult. Let him know there's health regen there. Alright. Make use of it at least a little bit there. Can't help but notice he is chipping through a block there. Ow. I didn't get to do the super guard in time. Okay, luckily I'm not the one being targeted. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure, yep. Our raider just got, absolutely slammed. Come on. Come on. I'm trying to build up my ult here real quick. There we go. Alright. Fine, we'll just revive him normally. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Alright. We got our ult back. I'm gonna save it. I forgot about the passive. Oh, I thought it would be more than one bar, but this works out. Let it go just a tad bit early. Alright, come on. Get him up before I go down. Oh. Yeah, this is a, not so great run. We're just in a little bit of trouble. Just a little bit. We're all lowish level. That death back here really set us back. We should have just gone straight here. I thought they would want to go through and clear some of the other stuff, but apparently not. Because I was trying to basically go through and clear, like, some of the weaker stuff. Not necessarily the big bosses. Sometimes I wish we had game chat just for that. To let people know, more clearly what to look out for. And yeah, that's definitely the best time is, like... Well, kind of. I don't know. Around here, Christmas Eve is still, pretty busy. But it's nice because sometimes you get the Christmas sales already started on Christmas Eve. So, you know, when you... It makes it easier to pick out, you know, something maybe a little bit nicer. Sorry, it took me a second to get back to... Like, reading that. Let's do a scholar run. Bring some fire pots for the pest here. Some fire pots will make quick work of the giant bug. Oh, I guess at the same time, Guardian is not a bad choice at all because of the like the ability to burn it all down, you know, with the shield. So at the same time, I guess, you know, there's benefits to either. Oh, let's see if we can get one more run. Maybe, you know, we do 2 more runs. Let's see if we get a win here at least. See if we can get out of Depth 2 back into Depth 3. Glorious is definitely a rough fight, by the way. Just because he hits very hard. And a lot of people aren't used to the second phase moveset. I know I'm not, for instance. Since it does change at least a decent amount with the extra swipes that your normal idea of like what to swing through or like when to attack and that is kind of messed up a little bit. Not a whole lot, but it's enough to make the difference, you know. Let them do the prayerful strike. Thank you for helping out with this, by the way. You... Tingus. You really should look before you grab there. That was quite literally, like, a perfect weapon for me to use. But, alright. Because that's Blood Blade on a Misericord. So a very quick weapon. I mean, to be fair, I'm guilty of that too sometimes. Ow. He waited till right after, guys? Guys. Swing on the stuff with the circles. That's what does the reviving. There we go. Get those fists for now. Alright. Go to mark that for the spell casting. But yeah, I know I'm also guilty of that, where, like, I'll pick stuff up, and then I'll have to drop it for people. So it's not exactly, like, just a problem there, but... Ow. Did ignore me slightly there. I'm not gonna lie. Come on, one more hit. He's, you know, held in place here. You're safe. Not so much. There we go. Oh. That is actually very good. Sure. Dagger? You've got 2 bleed weapons. I would accept either of them. Actually, that halberd would not be bad at all. I like how they tossed me the one non-bleed weapon. Oh. Oh well. Hopefully they realize. I don't know that people... Maybe people don't know that occult or bleed weapons still scale with arcane in that. Just like Elden Ring. Because they do... It's not as much as the innate arcane weapons, but they do still have the extra scaling. Because you look at that, it's only 74, but the actual blood weapon, which normally they have a damage reduction, is doing more for it. At least, you know, according to what it was showing there. But I'm pretty sure they still have the arcane scaling. I do want the extra stamina. Oh. But yeah, I do wonder if people actually know that. I would love to go here. Nope, not for me. I don't cast. That's Spellbearing Hunter, actually. Never mind. We're gonna ignore him. He does not exist there. There is no boss. There's just, a wall there. A very dangerous wall. Alright, we'll go ahead and take that Twin Blade. I've been actually completely forgetting to grab all the random, consumables here. I'm being a bad scholar. I haven't hoarded everything on the map yet. Oh, wait, Yep, there you go. See? Guilty of it too sometimes. Case in point. It happens. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. It's not gonna actually link them, so let's do this real quick. let's deal with him. That's a damage at full HP, right? Damage negation. Okay, good. That's what we want. There we go. Let's go ahead and use any of the consumables that we do not need to keep a hold of. Or we need to level. I hate when it shows me the smithing stone on the bar, just because I'm likely to pick or scroll past others. I treat it just like a normal item. Okay. We got our smithing stone, which is great because now if we get a bleed weapon, like actual blood weapon, I can enhance that instead of necessarily needing to rely on RNG. Alright. Let's quickly deal with these guys here. We'll take that. I think technically these do count as 2 armaments when you're using the power stance form. Use that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they count as 2 armaments, so that'll be fine for now. Some bleed starfish would actually be amazing. That would probably be the best weapon I could get on Scholar, because of the support of the stagger on top of just the general damage they do. Let's go ahead and replace our turtle shell there on our back with the twin blades, so we get the lightning while walking. Just move that there. Let me look through the passives that these, or the negative passives these have. While I'm jumping. Okay, everything looks good. It's the boss again. Pest. Lightning goat. I haven't seen the lightning goat. Also, what's firing on me? Oh! Those have made a return. Okay. I did not realize that. We have the weird spirit, like, or will-o-wisps, here. Alright. Go ahead and just change that Ash of War. Got Warcry. That's a lot of fun. That's a lot of goats. Alright. Yeah, that was the will-o-wisp. Alright. That makes more sense as to what I was getting hit by then. Definitely want successive attacks here. Take that over attack power up. For now, I don't know why I just went back there. I already used that. Yeah, I'm not running a pure pot build. I don't quite have the relics to make use of that. Alright, let's see if we can get them to go to the bleed camp over here. Because I would like a bleed weapon. For now, to speed up clear times. Also, there's Sorcerer's Rise literally right next to it. That would be really good. And it's an easy one. Alright, I don't have anything that just unlocked suddenly. Just go ahead and make use of that. Go ahead and use that. That's successive attacks, bud. You may want it. Yeah, we gotta go through here anyways. Or at least we should be going through here. Ow. Yes. Alright. Go ahead and have them basically start bearing down bottom by doing this. There we go. That was just a normal Omen killer. Cleaver, yep. Alright. Well, in that case, because it's moving so slowly, let's take these and let's run. We'll finish clearing that night 2, since it's right here. That should be a good camp for it. Let's see. I'm just trying to look. I think we're good. I'll use these glintstone scraps for the boss here, if anything. Let's go ahead and use this just to make sure everyone gets full healed. Alright. Someone almost got grabbed. Luckily, this guy doesn't really lunge forward to grab. Go ahead and use these kukris here. And fan knives should level quickly. But yeah, I'm not going to get enough of these glintstone shards to really carry with me. Let's go ahead and do that. I wish I had the buff relic, or at least a good version of it. For Scholar. Okay. Go ahead and back it up now. We're gonna save our ult in case either we need our Undertaker to ult, or we need a heal. But I think we'll be fine on the heal part. Alright. Let's try and get Rot on him here. Get our throwing knives there. Let's back it up. Just try and make sure we're using the best weapon here. Make sure I didn't glance over anything. Definitely my preferred weapon is going to be an Eleanor's Pole Blade, probably. Just for the extra, what's it called, fire damage and bleed. But I'm not going to be too picky. Any arcane scaling weapon will be good. Oh, he actually got grabbed. There we go. Okay, the boss didn't go after me. Good. Didn't want the Wilder get up just immediately into another knockout. Speaking of knockouts, take the wall walking because we do count as walking when we're using our ability. Let's just immediately designate the blood camp again. It'll also get us Night Invaders, which is nice. The Night Invaders will mean guaranteed, like, purple weapons. That are at least okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and drop this. I actually don't need that. Hey look, we're getting use out of the Violent Deluge. Nice. The Swarm Pots, I will save those. Swarm Pots are not bad at all. Jeez. Oh. Let's go ahead and install their bleed out. I also do want to kill these guys because they can give us ripple halberds. Alright. Go ahead and do that. Alright. And go ahead and punch the mage in the face. Or in the back of the head. Toss that over there just in case. Alright, we'll use this. It'll help with clear time. There we go. And that should really help. Just leave that for great sword there. Okay, I'm taking this. We'll just leave the charge attacks there. I need to go get a... What's it called? A blue smithing stone. I can get one at a merchant. I don't know if this will be, you know, what I stick with till the end. But it's at least, you know, the preferred weapon here. stack those up. They stack the bleeds together. And someone's too impatient. Be personal line. And that works actually much better. We got a bloody Helix with ice on power attack. So we got bleed and frostbite together. That's very good. Now we need to head up towards that. We need at least a few of our heals. I love having that lunge, by the way. Hey, look. What do we got here? Okay, what are we still needing? We need to get rid of Caligo. Man. Think they realize what we need to do? I can't even get to them in time. What I can do is this. There we go. Okay, let's do that. Grab that one. Didn't I already have at full HP? Yes. But I don't need this one. It's less useful to me. I'm gonna go deal with Caligo. Hopefully. While trying to navigate in this blizzard. Also, I'm surprised people are still running the... He's clearly running Evergale damage bonuses, right? I'm surprised people are still running that because you have the other map where that's useless. I mean, sure, you can have two loadouts for it, but I feel like you would rather not run it, because you actually don't know which map you're loading into at the start. So I'm actually really surprised about that. I just realized we got barricade shield on this. That's pretty decent. Alright, frozen friend. With it. We don't want the cold. Get out of here. It's cold enough as is. We don't need you bringing us back to the Ice Age there. Okay. Since we're right here, I'm gonna stop here. And we're gonna grab... Okay, nothing important there, so... We're gonna grab a few fire bombs. Alright. Let's just go ahead and give him the pokey. Now the chili poke. And there we go. Oh. Now I did say I wanted a pull blade. So there we are. I do have dormant power for twin blades on. Go ahead and use this. And there we go. Looks like someone has Vite's Spear. We should guaranteed hit, or be guaranteed to hit, level 15 here with where we're already at, on top of the fact these are, Crucible Knights. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna use this. Well, that pot went absolutely nowhere. There we go. Just take the increased health. Do our charge attack there. And there we go. Alright. Go ahead and make him a little frigid. Keep making him a little chilly. Like Caligo made us a moment ago. Those would have been good before I had a better weapon here. Yeah, I like the Bloody Helix for now. We may replace it before we get to Noster, just because I don't need the ice as much. Because we're not getting the full use out of the ice other than just as a dot. Or, sorry, as a, like, burst dot, I should say. Alright. One more knight here. Let's go ahead and do this just so they heal up. And I'm gonna load up on as much as possible when it comes to the pots here. Alright. Quickly. We're gonna go ahead and just make that purple. Toss that for someone else in case, because I accidentally bought one too many stacks. Wait, you're still alive? Anymore, he's not. I'll keep what I've got. Ooh, noticing one slight issue. We never went and got our, what's it called? Our flasks. We're, however, going to get very powerful here shortly. Man. Actually, some really good weapons. For if I didn't already have a arcane weapon. Alright. What's the boss here anyways? Cavalry. So it's okay. We don't have any extra fire damage up, sadly. I would like that, but I think I'm fine with where we're at. We have enough fire damage between the full blade and our pots. Sure, I would like to buff the pots up a little bit more, but I think we're good. Just go ahead and give him the good old backstab there. There we go. Dynast Finesse is actually a very good skill for us as well. It does allow us to dodge, like, and really, save ourselves, potentially. Because we have a bad dodge. It's almost like Guardians, so not entirely bad, but it's definitely not the best in a lot of cases. I want to keep using charge attacks, but Dynast Finesse does have an iframe attached to it. So it's actually really nice. And also this is actually not bad since we already have someone who's, you know, making use of fire here. I guess the Frostbite isn't bad as a just extra bleed. I normally prefer using its bonus damage property, but it's not bad, even in this case. Honestly, what's mainly carrying this, though, is the, that ice storm it's leaving. And the fact I was just being allowed to sit there and poke and poke and poke right at the lower half there. Sorry. Oh. Let's see. Honestly, I've got a near full stack of pots with a full stack of warming stones. I think I'm good. I can't see anything I would want to trade them because honestly this does nothing. And I would like this for myself. Let's see in this. I mean, I am relying on melee attack here. I actually have okay melee attack thanks to the arcane scaling. I think we're good. I think we're good here. Oy. And I also think this should be a easy win. Because I'm noticing it's not the Everdark. Let's go ahead and use this ult. Oh. Alright, let's rot him. We actually got the rot off. Alright. Let's apply the frost now. Alright. I didn't even get the full attack debuff. Why is it not showing me their statuses, by the way? Ah, that's too far. Let's get a little closer. Oh. Well, that works. get this thing off my head? Alright. I'm dead. I guess that works. No, don't go for the res under the lead. Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh. Alright. Okay. Time to cook them now. You got 3 more stacks of pots to do so. Ow. I think we're good. What do you guys think? Enough bombs? Oh, that was almost way too close. Why would you go in the... Oh... That's not over. Honestly, just go for the kill. Just go for the kill. That's honestly what I was doing there. Actually, you know what I should have done? This is a good match, by the way. I should have thrown a warming stone at my feet to try and res myself. The level 3 warming stones start resing people automatically. So it would have actually been good since I knew I was going to go down there to try and place one. We're going to do one more match. Try and get that big depth 3 back. Alright. We'll run an ad while we're waiting for it to matchmake here. So I'll see you guys in just a minute. And I'm going to get up and stretch again. Oh. Alright, just in time. Also, I did look and see it was Gaping Jaw, so I wasn't worried about who we're getting. I'm fine with sticking with Scholar. Had the kittens come and check, and see if I'm done yet. So I think they're telling me this needs to be the last one. Find it. Alright. Oh. Let the panicking commence. Oh. Even better. Let the panicking, for Gaping Jaw one-shotting everyone, commence. We see the legendary trader. Nice. Or not the legendary trader, the special trader. I'll take that just in case. Alright. Let's go ahead. I mean, fine, whatever. I mean, I'm probably not going to use it either, but I'm more likely to, I guess. I need just a little bit more room. Oh, I guess I am using it. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. I am definitely going to immediately run over here. We're going to drop this for our Undertaker. We're going to use this. There we go. There we are. And what does this look like? I'll take that. Undertaker, I'll take that. You definitely need to take the Sacred Balls. Those will be perfect for her. Those are absolutely amazing weapons. That'll actually be kind of broken. No matter the setup, basically. Oh. Alright. Go with attack power. We'll go with attack power and, you know, I should keep that actually. Okay. The big ball means business. That is perfect. That is action arcane weapon. Not my preferred arcane weapon, but it is an arcane weapon. There we go. We'll let them choose between who gets that. Let's go ahead. Ow. I've got my ult down, guys. You just need to hit stuff. There we go. Go to bleed that one. Oh, actually, I dropped that for the Undertaker, but you know what? Here. I'll take that actually. That could be good with an Eleanor's Pole Blade, or similar. Okay. Hold on, guys. I'll take that if no one's going to. Guys, the big prawn. There we go. I need to back up because I'm way too low health. And I will die there. We need to get one of the prawns, though. Alright. Go ahead and use this. Alright. And this should do it. Stance breaking's fine. Oh. And off we go. So if anyone's, you know, want to answer, what are your guys' favorite, like, Christmas meals? I'm definitely partial to, like, some stuffing with, mashed potatoes, like some nice ham. Let's see, what else? Some cranberry sauce, can't forget that. Definitely can't forget cranberry sauce. Turkey's also a good substitute for ham. Okay. It's the main thing. Definitely. Trying to think of what I normally would have as like a vegetable to go with all that. For like a Christmas meal. Like an actual vegetable, I mean. Not just more potatoes, but like a green. I don't know. I just like some broccoli or something. Just like a very nice hearty meal, that just tastes real good. Oh. Can you quit it? There. But yeah. Never know. Oh yeah. You know what? Oh, can't forget, you know, cookies or something as like a dessert. Alright. Something nice and simple. And that you can either have a lot or little. I should try to keep up with this, because it is a red wolf. Literal red wolf, I mean. Alright. Whack it with a bouquet of roses. And there we go. Got the bleed. Let's see. I should actually grab this. Because that gives us poison from a distance. So we can apply poison very easily. And yeah, it is Gaping Jaw, so I actually really should have some poison. Alright. Get you nice and debuffed. He's just gonna ignore me, huh? Alright, well, in that case, you know what, let's encourage this a little bit further. You guys now heal from attacking. Just absolutely maul this one. Just decimation for the Black Knight. They didn't stand a chance at all. Alright, definitely want this. I want the successive attacks at max. So I don't care I'm giving up damage at full HP, because we have time to find it. There should be a merchant right here. Yep. I can go ahead and stock up. Can't you quit? Go away. You know, Hardy, I feel like you knew that was coming. Thank you, Undertaker, for actually caring enough to use your ult there to get the res. Perfectly timed, though, clearly. Alright, just grab all the pots. You know, further encourage the explosions. Alright, we'll get our flask here. That's almost the final flask. I don't care about using that immediately. Oh. It's so nice to have. I love this map. I know a lot of people don't like it because it's definitely the harder of the two maps to like do consistently well. At least it seems like for people. But I absolutely love this map. It's a lot of fun. And I feel like, you know, if you get good on this map, you are sufficiently rewarded. When it comes to, like, you get legendaries, you get, basically anything you could want on this map. As long as you do it well. There's some definitely more adaptability needed, though, for such a task. At least it feels like, I'm actually wondering if that would be better. Honestly, yeah. Because, like, this is only slightly less damage than the Vari's Bouquet. Clearly, slightly. But it's much faster. Alright. Definitely. Ooh. Actually, you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, that's going back. This inflicts rot as well. Speaking of rot, I should probably worry about that. Yeah, that'll make it much more consistent for applying rot, though. Let's go ahead and do that. But now I don't have to rely on getting hit to apply rot. Amelia. Not that I'm not going to get hit, let's be honest, but it's not necessary. Alright. Was backing up to the warming stone. You know what? Fine. This is why I brought the bow. Okay. Okay. go ahead and heal up. And I lost my bonus from the relic for keeping status. Maybe I shouldn't have healed up there so quickly. There we go. And just slap him over the back with the roses. And there we are. Nice and easy, and definitely taking enhanced dodges. I need that. Alright. What is... You know that crystal? Okay. It is, poison, so we'll go there. Who knows, we may get a better weapon. Honestly, if I can get a purple smithing stone, though, I am fine using this rose. A rotted rose is pretty good. At least in this case. Maybe not, you know, for a normal bouquet. Nothing normal about this. Alright. Let myself get some of the rot. Ah. Alright. I need to get past them so I can get in range to do this. There we go. And there we are. Ooh. It's actually not bad. Hold on. We'll go ahead. We'll take that. It'll give us a ton of glint blades. Ow. But, ooh. Ooh. That's good for the Wilder. That's good for... Jeez. We're really getting given everything here. No excuses this time. I'm gonna go ahead and use my warming stones here. Okay, well, some excuses allowed. It's not many. Alright. Let's quickly go and deal with this. Let's see. At least has skill power. And this is good. This is actually perfect for what we're doing here. With me carrying the bouquet, I can get charge attacks relatively quickly. Alright. Let's go ahead. There we go. Yep. We go there. Let's see, that's Ghost Flame Dragon. Not great. Wouldn't be actually that bad to fight, though. Yeah, that's not bad at all. As soon as we deal with the wolves, that would be good. Oh, ow. Ooh, that was close. Please hurry up, please hurry up, please hurry up. I mean, this is our stop anyways, but still. Oh. I was almost way too close there. Man, these wolves, holy crap. The amount that just swarm you. What's dropping my health, and can I get rid of it? Okay, nope. It is all relics. Which is not ideal, but not the worst. I mean, I chose them for a reason. Let's put it like that. Go ahead and just upgrade our pots there. I just didn't remember I had all health down relics. Alright, yep. Legendary merchant back there. I definitely want a Moog Sphere. Moog Sphere would be really good. I could very easily see getting that. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, I'd be able to make it. I have just enough. As long as I get like one kill. I don't have any downsides that would make me die to like the knight. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Get it nice and oiled up. Then I'm gonna mark that so they know where I'm going. Okay. I should be able to stop at a site of grace. Yes. And I should be able to make it back, too, because it's not too far. We make it there. We could even jump up and go here. I'll be giving up the bouquet if we get, like, a Moog Sphere. I'm hoping that's what's here. Because that would be perfect. Okay. It's not, but you know what? Even better. Even better. Maris's is perfect. That is a ton of damage. Also HP on hit. That's actually very good with the passive. Or with the skill, I mean. Because it's a large multi-hit. So it should be very strong. It should be very potent for dealing with the boss. It's gaping, so we're only gonna really get to use it like when they get knocked around. But that's not entirely unforeseen with this team comp. I should have probably taken the melee damage and just given it to someone, but alright. Hopefully they got their passive. You don't want to skip out on this one if you can. Okay, nothing important there. As much as I like my gear too, I would be willing to give it up if someone needed like a piece of gear from, say, that. But yeah, you'll notice This is 200 damage already. Compare that to literally anything else. This is probably my best weapon. Like I said, outside of like a Moog Spear or something. It's just really strong. Alright. Oh, speaking of. Hey, look! Let's go ahead and use his own weapon against him. Also, we should apply Rot super quick. Alright, ow. I got greedy there. There we go. By the way, this is the case I'll make for, like, short dodge being very good. You can very much hug an enemy, as long as you're very precise with the dodges. Alright. You hurt. Understood. Oh. Go ahead and ping that. Alright. Let's go ahead. Deal with all of them. We'll get some extra throwing knives here. If nothing else. Alright. Let's go ahead and throw a few pots here. Ow. Ah, come on, guys. Where'd you run off to? It's never one of these guys. Alright. Hopefully we got a Torius. Thinking about it. There's a reason for that, too. If we get a Torius, we also get a lot of stacks of Marises here. So here's hoping. I need to go up before that crap hits me. Oh. I do not have damage up at, or damage reduction at full HP. So I'm a little worried about Gaping Maw. Being able to one-shot me. Sorry. Didn't specify what about them. I imagine I'm gonna get one shot a couple times. Hopefully it's just a couple. Good, he did pick up the Hand of Millennia. Oh. Oh. Just barely made it. Um. Oh. There we go. Hold on. Get rid of that. Grab that. No shield for me. Can you? I meant to do with a sprint stack here, but I was gonna say, can he stop running away? All right, how many stacks do I have? 34 is not bad. That's not bad at all. 34 stacks of the Executioner Blade is actually pretty good. It's not, you know, if I had gotten it sooner, it would have been better. That's true, but at the point we're at, it's not bad at all. Also, of course, we get... You know what? I should have saved some Dragon Grease. I'm pretty sure we saw some. I really should have saved some because I believe the anti-dragon effect does still work on Gaping Jaw. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and lower their defenses. Alright. Come on. Build that health up. Ow. Alright. Jump just in case. Let's go ahead and attack down again. I have no more FP. I actually didn't notice that for a second there. Or at least didn't think about it. That works. Alright. Time for the jaw. Oh, yeah. Definitely gonna want at least one of these. Two of these. Two of these. What level are these? Level 2. Alright. Go ahead and... There we go. We got 3 boiled meats. We got some throwing knives. And we got a couple fire pots. And some starlight shards for good measure. We should be good to go. We got our poison. We got our bleed if we need it, but I don't think we will. Oh, threw off. Oh. Oh, this is gonna suck. There we go. We got poison on him. I need to attack down for this, definitely. There we go. I mean, we've got good damage already. He's after me. Let's try and get as much damage as possible here. And back away. Before it's too late. Oh, jeez. Got stagger locked by the lightning. I'm pretty sure that's what happened to our teammates last time when that happened. Oh, this sucks. Okay, we got the Spirit Vein in time before the bleed. Get more poison on him. There we go. He was not happy about that. I almost thought I didn't actually get the dodge properly there. Oh. Oh crap. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's go ahead and get more poison on him. I need to attack down again. Alright, don't have anything to help out there. I'm gonna go ahead and try and get the revive with the bow. Ow. Alright, where's the Spirit Vein? Way back here. Come on. Oh, he put that tornado very far from us. Quickly throw these poison throwing knives. Alright. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and give that buff out. Okay. There we are. Alrighty. You know what? Oh boy. Alright. Oh. There we are. Yep. Someone had a Winding Grace, right? Please. If he can... He got grabbed. He's dead. Please have a second one. That was so close. Oh. So freaking close. I was trying to keep poison on him constantly for the heavily increased damage. Honestly, I probably should have swapped the pole blade. Ooh, that's really good. I probably should have swapped to the pole blade. So that may have been, you know, my bad in that part, but game either way. Sadly, no depth 3, but it was close. Oh, so very close. Alright, that's my last one for now, though. Definitely. Those were good matches. I had a lot of fun. Hey, we'll be rating out here. Let me see who's on. It was nice meeting all the new faces, as well as, you know, everyone else that always is, or, like, I've already met. 1 second here. Oh, yeah. Mouse disconnected. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Who do we have online? You know what? Guess it's time to find someone new. So let's see. Let's do same category. Let's go with... Oh, I don't know. Let's see. But no, seriously, have a good... I hope everyone enjoyed. We may do this again Friday. We may do Mountain Blade Friday. I'm not sure yet. Obviously Saturday I am planning the 24-hour stream. I don't have any specific games planned yet. don't see anyone that seems like, well, there's probably a good raid target there, but I don't feel like sorting through it, honestly, right now. We're gonna raid out to someone I was introduced to from Smurf Shoes A-OK. We're gonna raid out to him. He's currently on PoE 2. Path of Exile 2, to be precise. But yeah, I hope you guys had a great time. It was nice meeting both Lily and Dana. Good seeing you again, Mongrel, under the new name. Good seeing all the returning faces as well. Hardy, Tofsky, Boom. Anyone else I'm just forgetting to mention right now? But no, seriously. Thank you guys. I hope you have a great night. And take it easy. Bye-bye.